one. I hope to see you next time. I'm doing Fan Fiction Friday on Friday. So, did I just say Fan Fiction Friday on Friday? I think I did. Oh well. Can we do another sprint, please? Yes. Yes, why don't we do another sprint? Because I don't know what I'm going to work on.
All right. Well, it says I'm live. Seems I got my days mixed up. I thought tonight was the night I was streaming, and I told everybody I was streaming, so I thought I better get in here just in case somebody was planning on attending. At the moment, I don't see anybody. So I will hang around for a little while and see if anybody does show up. Oh, somebody's here. I made the mistake. Said I was streaming tonight, and it wasn't tonight. So, but I am here. If anybody wants to sprint with me. It's kind of last minute because I didn't have it set up. I was wondering why it was telling me I wasn't able to enter the studio unless I wanted to set up a last minute stream. I don't know where my head was. Hi, Laura. I got all things all screwed up. I thought it was tonight. It's tomorrow night. I missed Charlie's and I missed Mr. P's announcement, so now I got to go find out what was going on over there. So I missed all that. I had a real life writers group meeting to attend to, and I read part of my current story plus a prompt that we had to do. So it kind of fit together. So that's what we're doing. So I'm not sure if anybody's going to actually show up here, but since I've been telling everybody I was streaming tonight, I thought maybe I better get over here. So how are you doing? I see Charlie's still streaming. You know, it's nice having like unfortunately before the virus, we met in person and we knew each other and we all met in person, and you're able to talk to everybody. And now we have to meet in Zoom, so it's not quite the same thing, but they are people I know as opposed to my internet friends. So about to log off of work. You have been at work. I know you were going to going to bed last night so you could get up to go to work. I ended up accidentally started to print my manuscript out and hit the wrong thing, but I need all that information anyhow. So I said, well, I printed it out for a reason and didn't plan on it. I ended up printing it out, but in a real life group, it's like a critique group. I mean, they tell you what they think. They tell you where they think you could do better. And you're free to take their advice if you want to or not. You don't have to, but you're free to. So I get some, good stuff that way. Oh, you work from home now. Yeah, that's nice. I think my thoughts is that after this is over, whenever it's over, that more people are going to be working from home, because why waste all that money on huge office buildings if your people can work from home? Company can save a lot of money. There you go. Open up your document right as soon as you're done logging off. I mean, I think it's great. I mean, even the customer service is working from home now. So they don't need those huge call centers that I used to work at customer service in a huge call center, 2 of them. And they don't need that stuff anymore. So I think a lot of things are going to change once this virus is under control, if it ever gets under control. But I know people like working at home. Certainly makes things a lot easier. You don't have to deal with traffic. I mean, depending on your work hours, and where you live, whether you have to. I used to have to deal with a highway, so me, I hate it going to work every day during traffic. High work volume. Whatever. So working on your horror flash fiction piece on necromancy. I was updating my blog yesterday. I still got more stuff to add to it. I found some more of my poems that I need to put on there. And I've got a lot to write on my story. It needs work. I read a piece of it tonight at the thing. It was dark, but not chilling. So go and try and amp that up. Well, not dark is good. But yeah, chilling is always adds a little more to it, more atmosphere and body horror to weave into it. There you go. Oh wow! I mean, you were the one working on the not science fiction, or was it science fiction? I know you were world building there for a while. You still working on that piece, or had you put that aside for a little while? Now, if you feel like writing, I'll start a sprint up. I mean, I'm here. Might as well start the sprints. I got work to do. And if anybody else joins me, they can join in. Sci-fi novel. I world built for 74 hours, but I'm taking a little break to level up my writing before I tackle a whole novel. I know you were working really hard on that world. I remember reading the posts of the different things that you were doing, and I'm thinking, man, I can't imagine it. I'm contemporary. I write contemporary. I'm creating a world though because I want it to be fictitious. So I am going to create a contemporary world, but it won't be anything like what you're doing. Yeah, I'm studying. I'm studying writing too, and that was how I got hooked on Authortube. I've been here 2 years before I even started my channel, and I love the craft pieces because there's so much I don't know about writing. I mean, you know, I've been around a while. I wrote all the time when I was younger, and then I stopped writing for a long time, and I got a lot of grammar problems and stuff like that because I stopped writing. So I need to work on that. Oh yeah, that's why I go through my blogs every now and then and comb through them because I'll go through and I'll say, no, that doesn't fit. That's not good. May have been okay when I wrote it, but it doesn't work. Hi, Charlie. Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, I got my days mixed up, so I thought I better I better be here since I was busy telling everybody I was. So yeah, that would be great. I just started. Laura just popped in, and actually somebody else is here too. So um, yeah, I'm getting ready to start doing a little sprinting here and see where we're going. I'm sorry I'm mad to miss it, but I had my real live writing group meeting, and it's only once a month, and I didn't want to miss it. So I read part of my story to them because they start with a writing prompt. Oh, okay. I have better luck with your StreamYard than you're having. Your chat broke. Oh, great. That's not good. I don't know. I don't know much about StreamYard yet. I'm still struggling with it, and it broke. That's not good because people like to chat. Hi, Rose. People like chatting. They definitely like chatting. Yeah, I just checked into the end of yours, saw you were still streaming, and that you were getting ready to do the last sprint. So I haven't seen what happened with Mr. P. So I've been waiting all this time to see what was going on with Mr. P, and then I ended up missing it. So I have no idea yet what happened. I don't know what he did. I mean, he built that up into, a thing, and then I ended up missing it when it did actually break. So I just found out all my YouTube video messages are going to spam again. I should have known when I started getting less and less that it was happening, and now they're all in spam. So I had to go searching for your link, Charlie, to even check in on you. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Nope, they're all in spam again. I don't understand why. You have the YouTube chat open in a side window so you can switch back and forth. And see, I got everything on this one screen and on my Chromebook, and I'm dealing with that. So I know StreamYard told me that I would be better off with two monitors. Well, I don't have two monitors. I don't even have a real laptop. I have a Chromebook. They said, well, you could do it on a Chromebook, but they had to give me directions because, it's not really set up for Chromebooks either. So it can be done. It's just that I needed help. So I don't know. All this, stuff has to be changed. I have to brand it now that I did monthly. I have it monthly now, unlimited. So, which is a good thing because I've got people that like to go 6 hour streams. You thought yours were long. 6 hours. We went 6 hours last night, and we'll probably go 6 hours tomorrow night. Yeah, Laura, but I don't know, like I said, I have a Chromebook, not a laptop, and it isn't quite the same thing. And they told me that, but they did tell me how I could go about setting things up because I didn't know how to do it. Well, take your time with it. I know you're busy, Charlie, but that would be great when you get a chance. Take your time. It'll wait. It'll wait. So, right now, I can't get what's on there off. It's there, and I don't know how to get it off. It gives you the thing to click on it, but then when you click on it, it won't let you unclick it. So I'm stuck with it the way it is right now, except for the very top right. I added something there just to put something up there because that's where the logo, I think, is supposed to go. So the only thing I could do is change the colors, and I changed it to teal because I like teal. But so now I got to wait and find out what Mr. P has done. I gather he dropped some kind of bombshell. I heard, I got a few minutes of yours I got a few minutes of yours at the very end there. You kind of sounded like you were uh, yelling at him a little bit. I thought, wow, what just happened that I missed? Okay, you're a red person. I'm not a real. I'm not. I actually like green. I used to be black. Black was my favorite. Everything was black. And my parents are like, no, you're not painting the rooms in your walls in your room black. No, you can't do this. No black. Then my dad yelled at me because I had black curtains. And I was an adult now, living with him a few years ago. And he's like, you can't have black curtains. Well, I've got black curtains, Dad. I'm a big girl now. uh, Everybody has their own colors, but I kind of got hooked on this teal. But it's still black. It's teal and black are my two colors that I had everything designed. I had Fiber design that stuff, and it was all teal and black. I used to only wear black, no white, black. I'm in black right now, actually. It does have pink letters on it, though. I mean, it's not totally black. Let's say, live in the. I'm not sure what it says. Live in the something. Can't read it upside down and backwards. But my ex-husband had a Harley, so we lived in black because black is Harley colors. Everybody wears black. I had a few pink shirts. As a female, I was allowed to have a few pink shirts. But most of the time, we were in black. And he still wears a lot of black, but because he's still in the Harley. But I'm not. But I do like black. But I did find it a little depressing sometimes. Black, white, and red. And Charlie's clothes are goth or hippie. But color-wise, I spend a lot of time in black. But now I have gray shirts. I mean, I kind of got away. I mean, most of the time my pants are black of some kind, but I don't use. I try to brighten it up with some colors in the shirts and stuff. But yeah, I spend a lot of time in black. I need black. I need those black curtains I had in my room because this gets so much sun in here. I can't see. I didn't bring them with me, and they threw them away on me. I'm like, man, they were those black, hold out the light, blackout curtains. That's what I need here because the sun is just so bright. I bought a bunch of leggings, but it's too hot right now because I'm on the 6th floor and it is hot. So I live in shorts and a t-shirt most days. Even during the winter, people laugh. They're like, go downstairs in the building to, do something, get my mail or whatever. And they're like, what are you wearing shorts for? Because it's cold out. I'm like, because I'm not outside and it's hot in my apartment. That's why. Okay, we can sprint. Charlie's wearing one of the few gray shirts today. How long, Laura? Memoir on it. It says on Memoir. I think it is hilarious. You're still sprinting over there, so I can't. Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, it is gray. I have it running in the background. Hi, Bethany. Nice to see you. We're getting ready to do a sprint. Not sure how long yet. Nobody's given. Ah. Oops. Oops. I don't know what happened. The gremlins came. Charlie, the gremlins came. They took my screen away and disappeared on me. 20 minutes. Okay, Laura's ready to dive into the horror. Okay. All right, Charlie. Well, looks like you're going to have to go back and finish yours up. So thanks for stopping by. You can come back later if you want when you're done. Let me set up a timer here. Oops. Stop. All right, I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I got it going. Charlie wants ice cream. I want ice cream. Now he's got me thinking ice cream. I want ice cream. All right, I'll shut up and let you guys work. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Mr. P. Hi, Megan. I just watched the end of Charlie's sprint and his stream. We're in the middle of sprinting right now. Oh, forgot my banner. Silly me. There we go. Okay. First sprint is done. And I closed the screen. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Hi, Mary. Hi, Heather. And the rest of you that just joined. That's okay. We just had one sprint so far, so plenty of time to do more. I like that idea, Laura. Sounds like a good one, especially in a short story. Concentrate on one little section instead of a huge army of people. Charlie. Charlie's adding secrets to some of his articles. Secrets. Megan got 177 words. Quite a bit more than I expected with as distracted as I was. That's still good. Progress is progress. That we have to remember. I'm glad you're going to hang around, Heather. Okay. So that was the first sprint. Okay. Anybody else get anything done? Laura. Laura says, stepping down into the mass grave freshly dug, Gabriel pulled the lone bell from its pouch in the bandolier. His spindle fingers rang at once, its peal echoing through the empty skulls. Wow, your imagery is so good. I love reading your little snippets. You do such a great job with that. I agree, Megan. I agree. I just moved all of my YouTube videos out of my spam folder into my inbox. But I can look and see what I want to watch. And there were hundreds of them in the spam folder. And I don't know if I'm the only one it happens to, but when things start slowing down, I thought, why? Nobody's posted any videos. That's weird. It takes me a couple days to dawn on me that, hey, wait a minute. You're not getting any. Look in the spam folder. So I just moved them all back over so I could start going through them. And I still have to find out what Mr. P's big secret was. Don't know. I missed that. Laura's over 600 words now, and the story can only be up to 1,000. You can get quite a bit written in 1,000 words. Get the right words, right synonyms to describe it. It is kind of small, though, 1,000 words. Bethany is trying so hard to finish this client piece. Oh, yeah. Definitely have to get that done. Client's probably waiting for it. And I remember seeing that you have a sprint tomorrow night at 10, I think it was, my time. So if I start at 8, I have a bad tendency of going for 6 hours at a time. And people come and go, and I got some people from later on. But I wanted to try and get over there to see your sprint. Laura says, you got this, Bethany. Megan McCarthy wants to know, you want to know what my shirt says? I'm not sure what my shirt says. Maybe I can read it in the thing. Live in the moment. Live in the moment. I couldn't read it this way, but I'm thinking of pulling it up there. Live in the moment. That's what my shirt says. Laura says it's her longest flash fiction yet, but not sure how to end it. Endings can be difficult. I am the kind of person who likes twist endings. Get you to think it's going to end one way and then end it completely different. Get that one. Charlie says, well, I won't be able to share screenshots on my work anymore. I can't hide the secrets from myself. Funny. Interesting. Oops. We're jumping along here. Angelina, hello. Hi, Angelina. Just started writing a new story, so need some motivation to get the first few words in. Okay, great. New stories are always fun to start. Megan says, nice. Laura says, hi, Angelina. Bethany thinks that Laura Nettles, 1 page at a time. Good advice, 1 page at a time. Jumped on me. Lost it. I now understand what people say when it jumps. Heather says, at Bethany, I have been working on a non-fic thing that is part of a bigger project a friend is putting together. I'd much rather be writing my own stuff, though. I can understand that. Angelina says to Laura, hi, Laura. Hope your flash fictions are going well. She's been posting little snippets here and there. They definitely sound interesting. Charlie says to Angelina, he's fighting off a new story. You're fighting off a new story? You don't want to start a new one? Or some people like to do one at a time. Me, I like to work on plenty of different ones at one time, because when I get stuck on one, I just move to another one. I'm not one of these finish one story before I start the next. Some people are, though. There's a lot of people like that. Angelina says to Charlie, you must have more willpower than me. And Mr. P, what? Charlie Dorset, no Easter eggs? You know, Mr. P, I missed the announcement. After all that build-out, I missed the announcement. So I have to go back and try and figure out what you announced when I get a chance. All that waiting, and I missed it. Charlie says to Angelina, probably not. I have a warrior woman who wants to kick some butt. Laura to Angelina, what type of story? Bethany and Heather, I feel you. I feel you. I have this short story looming over my head that I want to finish. Angelina at Laura, it's a young adult thriller, so far from my first time writing non-urban fantasy. Haha. Charlie at Mr. P, there are rewards for subscribers. They get to see additional sections that others don't. They are fun to Charlie says to me, I really want to finish the one I am on, but I feel like it would be a multi-story life for me. Lars says Angelina sounds fun. Heather at Bethany, yeah, I have to finish a chapter so that I can bring it with me to my critique meeting Monday night. Oh, yeah. Mr. P to Charlie, I see, but I do like Easter eggs. And pineapples, obviously. So is anybody up for a second sprint? And how long should we make it? Heather says to Bethany, I have to finish a chapter so I can... Oh, I read that part, sorry. Oh, I did those. Why is it? Oh, who knows? It's StreamYard. Who knows what it's doing? Doing weird things. So we can sprint again, and amount of time. We did 120 so far. Charlie, I have them and everything. My Instagram is full of them, but no one will ever know them all. Oh, what's your secrets? Mr. P, I won't spoil it, but the video has a lot of Easter eggs. Well, I've been hearing a lot about Easter eggs ever since then, but I don't know the secret, so I guess I'm going to have to go look for that video when I get a chance. Mary says 2252. Laura, how would a necromancer know the bones are from an unbaptized infant and not a baptized one? The grave is outside the churchyard, but still there should be another tell. I don't know much about necromancy myself. Can't help you there. also likes 2252. I'm not even going to ask you where you get that number from. That's a strange number, but hey, I don't care. That's what you guys want to do. That's what we will do. So let me set up the timer for 2252. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This is the second sprint. Off. I said off. Now I'm talking to it, and it's not doing it. There it goes. All right, I'll be back. I forgot to unmute it again. Okay. I was writing about a hospital stay back in January during the time they hadn't really officially announced the coronavirus. However, my symptoms do fit that. I'm not muted anymore. It should be okay. You should be able to hear me now. I do that all the time. But there's a good chance I had the coronavirus back in January. Or I simply had a super bad case of bronchitis made worse by my asthma. But I had all the symptoms, and I was on oxygen because I couldn't breathe. Thankfully, I didn't need a ventilator. So how'd everybody do? Hi. I don't know if that's Netta or Nita, but hi. Welcome. We just finished our second sprint. Still have a few more to go. Charlie's doing tech stuff. All the tech stuff. Well, if you like tech stuff, that's good. I used to like tech stuff. Now I don't like tech stuff. Okay, so we have somebody new just showed up. And like I said, I'm not sure if that's Nita or Netta, but welcome. Charlie's doing tech stuff. Megan got 236 words. Very good. Nita. Okay, Nita. Nita. Very nice. Okay, Nita. 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 Heather says, glad you're better. It was really bad. I was in the hospital 10 days. Couldn't breathe. I was coughing terribly. But I am prone to bronchitis. So that was their official word. But after I got out and found out about the virus and started looking at the CDC, I realized that they were counting back to January 15th for the virus. So there's a very good chance I already had it, in which case maybe I don't have to worry about it anymore, which would be good. Because of all my complications, it would be terrible. Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. Couldn't stay away for the night. No. You know what? I made a mistake, and tonight wasn't planned. But I told everybody, so I had to do it. I wasn't paying attention to the calendar. I seem to live on this thing anymore. Mary got 2 handwritten pages. Wow. I don't handwrite. I'm reading right now, trying to do these poems to put on my blog, and I hand wrote them because I was in the hospital when I was writing them, and I'm having a heck of a time reading my handwriting. Angelina says, I've reached the first 800 words in this new project. We'll probably pop off now, but hope everyone has a good night. Okay, Angelina. Glad you got some work done, and 800 words is pretty good. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Oh. All right, let's try this again. It's net, like a fish net, and then an A. Netta. Okay, I apologize. I do apologize. Netta. Okay. Hopefully I got it now. Netta. Welcome. Were you able to get anything done, or did you come in at the end of the sprint? We've only done 2 so far. 2 small ones, 2 20s. If Amy pops in, she always wants to do 30. Netta says, that's exactly, and no problem. Everyone seems to have issues with my name. Well, they do with mine, too. This is a pen name. My real name, nobody can pronounce it. Nobody can spell it. And so I decided that if I was going to use it for my writing, I had to change it. But Dean is my maiden name, so I didn't go too far. And my real name is Teresa, and Tessa is just another nickname for that. So, and I've been Tessa online for 10 years, so I am well used to using Tessa. No problem. So that's my online persona. Heather, I might have had it back in December. I also have asthma, and I can get bronchitis when I get the flu. I'm cleaning my apartment so much, of course. Yeah, I'm bronchitis prone, anyhow. Severe asthma. I am on 4 nebulizer medicines twice a day. That's how bad my asthma is. Plus an inhaler, a rescue inhaler that I have to carry with me. But now I have an aide, and she cleans in here. She vacuums and dusts every day, which certainly helps keep all of that down, because that was really, really a problem, because I have an allergy to dust, and that wasn't helping the situation any. Netta says I came in around 2 seconds left, so no. Okay. Well, we'll be doing the third one soon here, so you'll get a chance to join in. And Heather says, anyway, I got some research done on my nonfiction project. Very good. Yes, research. And over the last couple of days, I've been telling people I lost all my notes I was going to create a story Bible, and I lost all my notes from my current story of all the names and the towns that I created and all that stuff. They just popped up. After I printed out the document so I could go through it and look for that information, they showed up. I knew that would happen. I knew it. That's normally what happens. I still have some research to do because I don't know much about police work. So I have to do research on that because I'm writing a thriller. Jennifer wants to know if anyone wants to plant trees. It's fine with me. Figure out where, there's my phone. I don't know about anybody else on here. I'll have to see if anybody else is interested. I mean, you can still do it. I'll join you. I have my phone. Heather says that's rough. Well, I'm not sure what we're referring to. Oh, maybe losing my notes was definitely rough. Okay, Ned is interested in planting trees. So you might as well create a room and put the link in the comments so everybody that wants to join can. Is 25 minutes all right, people? We've been doing 20, but and the last one was a strange number. It was more than 20. 25 is fine with me. Well, no one said anything, so go ahead and set it up for 25 minutes, Jennifer. And anybody that wants to join in can. I usually put that on my notification just in case, because I'm getting more and more requests for planting trees as people are finding out about it. So some people get disappointed when they come in and they're not planting trees. Oh, it's there and I missed it. Okay. All right, I'm in. Everybody in that wants to be. 25, Mr. P says is good. Okay. We're going for 25 minutes. This is our third sprint. Let's get it started. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it is a great way to stay off the phone. All right, and we're off. All right. See you back in 24 minutes. All right, that's the end of the third sprint. How'd everybody do? Hopefully I can get the timer back up again. I took it off. Would you believe we've been doing this for 2 hours already? Wow. Well, we got a nice pumpkin. How nice. Jennifer got 485. The girl wanted to talk about school. Netta got 707. Good job. Mary got another page of handwritten words. I think how many they say is approximately on a handwritten page. I don't dare attempt it. I can't read it. I can't read my writing. I'm terrible. Megan got 256 words and started cooking dinner. We're having orange chicken and rice. Oh, you're making me hungry. I just had some cookies because I had to have something. My blood sugars are kind of dropping. I'm hungry though. I don't eat rice. I'm not sure about orange chicken, but right now I think I could because I am so hungry. Jennifer said that's what she had too. Wow. Megan, great minds think alike. Heather says she got distracted with food and stuff. Here we go with all the food, but did some reading in a Facebook group where I have asked for help with my project. Well, I hope you got some help. Jennifer says my hubby used the Instant Pot for the first time to make the rice. Instant Pot to make the rice. I'm not sure. I'm not a cook. I'm not up on all that stuff. I eat a lot of frozen meals or prepared meals. Every now and then my neighbor will, on the weekend, will cook me a great dinner. We have shrimp quite often. He's a great cook. We have shrimp, we have chicken. I love it when he cooks me dinner. I even eat his vegetables, and I'm not a big vegetable person. Man can cook. Definitely. He didn't make anything this past weekend. Maybe soon he'll do it again. I finished my poem page. Now I'm typing an article I had posted on my other blog, but since it talks about writing, I figured I might as well post it on this blog. It's my writing blog. Today I got a notice from WordPress about doing podcasts I don't know if I want to get into podcasting, but there was a big article on it, so I'm probably going to keep that information around just in case. Megan asks, how did it turn out? Because I've never used an Instant Pot before. I'm not even sure what you guys are talking about. Heather says, I have had a few responses in that group. Thanks. Good. It's always great when you can get some help that way. I know in here, Amy's not here at the moment, but Amy's one of my regulars. She's like my first person. She's here just about every time, but right now, because she's in New Zealand, it's early for her, and she comes in from school. So she's usually with me all night long. And she'll ask a lot of questions about different things that she needs help with. Jennifer says they're great. Megan, I use it a lot. And she says I also have the lid that turns it into an air fryer, but I haven't used that much. I've heard about air fryers. They sound like the food would be good. An air fryer, right? You're not using oil, I gather, so it's got to be better for you. Now I want French fries and I want fried food now that we're talking about air frying. Oh, Lord. If I'm not careful, I'll be getting in the car in the middle of the night and going to the Wawa for something to eat. All right, got a new room code here. Ouch. Let's see. Okay. We've got another 25-minute sprint set up. Rose is going to join. So go ahead and type in your code so you can join. Megan says, dinner's ready, so I need to head out. This was fun. Thanks for the stream, Tessa. You're welcome, Megan. Had a great time, too. Hope to see you soon. Enjoy your dinner. Jennifer says she's building up her collection of trees little by little. I think I'll do my favorite. Oh, the little ghost. Yeah, I don't have too many. I keep forgetting to turn it on and let it run at night to build up my coins. I'm not sure how many coins I have, if I have enough to buy anything or not. Okay, everybody's joined and ready to go now? I see another person in there, so I'm assuming that Rose managed to get in. At least I think that's Rose. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Okay, Meadow Lamro is here. Hi, Meadow. Nice to have you. We're just getting ready to start our fourth sprint. We're going to sprint for 25 minutes. Jennifer is asking where I'm from because I have an accent. Well, the funny thing is, they say that Southern New Jersey has an accent, and I'm from the south of New Jersey. So if you think I have an accent, it's that southern accent for New Jersey. I don't know. I've heard many people mention it. I can't tell because I sound like everybody else here, but they do say that southern New Jersey people have an accent. It's like the South. Oh, Heather, it's a brand new thing. I joined, right? But I didn't have the stuff I needed to actually brand it with. So once I clicked on it, I couldn't unclick on it. So I'm stuck with this until I get my Charlie Dorset is supposed to help me set it up. So for now, I'm afraid you'll have to look at it the way it is because I can't take it off. Now, it could be new. I've never seen it before, but when I tried to brand it, this is what happened. So I'm stuck here till I get my files so I can change things. I'm kind of stuck. It won't let me do anything else right now at this point. Everybody's saying hi to Meadow. And Jennifer lives in California. I don't have an accent. Well, I don't think I have an accent either, but I have heard people say that southern New Jerseyers have accents. So when you said that, it was funny. I mean, I guess I do, but I can't tell. Like I said, I sound like everybody else here in New Jersey where I live. I'm not really close to anybody up north to see how they talk. Mary says, Western Pennsylvania. Well, see, there's another one that says we have an accent. Meadow is from rural Oregon. Okay, you're on the other side of the country. Never been on the other side of the country. I've been on the East Coast, as far as Boston or Plymouth Rock, whatever is the farthest. I'm not sure which. And I've been down all the way to Florida, and then I've been to the Bahamas, but I've never been off the eastern coast. So I guess I have an accent. It's a southern New Jersey accent. Netta, she's from Washington, but I have a slight accent because English isn't my first language. Well, there you go. That's what Amy keeps telling me, the one that I say that comes in all the time. She's from New Zealand, and English is not her first language. So she sometimes feels awkward because she says, because it's not her first language. Mary says people in North Jersey sound like they're from New York. Okay. Well, I know what a New Yorker sounds like. Definitely don't sound like that. Meadows' husband wants to move to Utah, where he is from, and I just don't want to leave Oregon. Well, Jennifer has a best friend in Buffalo. She visited a year ago. Heather has a bit of a deep South accent sometimes, but not usually. I guess when I talk about living in Georgia when I was young. Yeah, Georgia's down south would definitely qualify as the South. Mary, everyone technically has an accent because everyone has a different way of speaking. You know, Mary, you're right. You are so right. Definitely. Well, we were getting ready to do the fourth sprint. Are we ready? We've got it set up for 25 minutes. Anyone that didn't join the tree growing and wants to, Jennifer did post the room in there if there's anybody else that wants to join before we start. I speak English with a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of French, and a little bit of German. Definitely don't speak them fluently, but I can pick up certain words. Hi, Tamama. We're going to be going for a while. We're on our fourth sprint right now, but last night I went for 6 hours, so we're only at the 2-hour mark, so we've got time. Heather's in Florida now, but lived in Georgia, Florida, Louisiana, Alabama, and other places. Well, you did a lot of down south states. And Meadow actually speaks Arabic. Interesting. I have enough trouble with Spanish. French was worse. German was even harder. But there were certain words I picked up from my dad because he was in Germany for quite a while. And Spanish, I took a couple of years of Spanish, and I worked in a Spanish-speaking factory where hardly anybody spoke English, and that was very interesting. I was trying to learn a job, and the girl training me didn't speak English, and I didn't speak Spanish. Very interesting. Jennifer, I miss so much. All right. Well, let's get started on our fourth sprint. It's 25 minutes. Be ready to start the tree. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Go ahead and start the tree. Growing. There we go. Uh-oh. We'll have to share the screen. That would help. Now I can share it. There we go. Turning it off wasn't a great idea. To Mama says, cool beans. Now she has time to do the dishes. Go for it. Alrighty. So now we've got a ghost tree. Netta says, yay, I'm done with my goals for the day, so I'm going to hop off. Thank you all for the sprints. I hope I'll catch another one of these soon. It's nice to meet you, Netta. Have a good night. I do sprints quite often during the week, usually later in the evening hours, since during the day there's a lot of other people doing sprints. So I'm a night owl. I usually do mine in the evening most of the time. So have a good night. How'd everybody else do? I'm getting hungry, and I just ate something, but you wouldn't know it. You'd think I'm starving to death. Definitely not starving to death, but you wouldn't know it. Mm. Anybody else get anything done? Mary says I only got half a page done. Went on Instagram for most of the sprint. Well, half a page is still half a page. You got something done. Instagram. That's another time consumer. I finally get myself off of Facebook, and now I'm on Instagram. I can't win. Rose says, Meadow, what? How did I not know this? Why do you speak Arabic? Oh, okay. She's talking about Arabic. Well, I gather you know her then, since you're surprised that she. Jennifer got 678. She's close to finishing a book for a client. Good job. I just did one of my articles that I wrote, put it on my blog. So now that's another piece of paper I can get rid of. I'm trying to get rid of all this paper I got laying around. I'm like drowning in paper around here. Big time. I stopped taking all these notes because I never look at them again. I just write them down, and then I have to pile the paper to go through. I'm going to end up cooking dinner the way things are going. I'm getting hungry. Oh. Although it is 11 o'clock at night. Oh. Strange hours I keep. Well, that was the fourth sprint. Meadow says she was a linguist in the Army. Oh, there you go. Guess you would have to know Arabic then. You've impressed Rose. You impressed me too. Great job. I'm trying to keep my days straight. I scheduled one of these for tomorrow at 8 and Friday at 11. And I thought today was Thursday, so I was going crazy trying to get in here on time. And I get in and it tells me, you don't have one scheduled. Do you want to schedule one? And I'm thinking, what do you mean I don't have one scheduled? Oh, yeah, you're on the wrong day. So, since I had already told everybody I was having one tonight, I figure I better have one since people were planning on it. So, now I have to remember today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow, I have one scheduled at 8, but Friday I have it scheduled at 11, which is usually a long night. Most of mine go average of 5 to 6 hours because people still want to write, and so I keep going because I'm a night owl and I've got things to do, and it does help keep me motivated to work when I'm working with other people. So that's why, people do a lot of different things during sprints because it just helps them stay motivated. It's a good thing. I mean, I've got books I need to read and stuff like that too. Heather says she didn't do very much. She's getting tired. I think I might head over to Savvy Stream. Maybe I can get something done before I go to bed. Okie dokie. Have fun over Savvy Stream. Good night, Heather. Rose says, my brother speaks Farsi, but my languages are French, German, Italian, Russian, and ancient Greek. Wow, that's a lot of languages. Quite a combination, too. I used to find learning languages slightly difficult. I'm not sure why. Jennifer's quite impressed with Rose as well. Yeah, that's quite a few languages there. It's funny when I'm on the phone and they're saying, if you want to speak Spanish, press whatever button. I usually can understand most of what they're saying, obviously, because that's fairly simple. And there are some words that have stuck in my mind over the years, but I had Spanish in the 70s, so, it was a long time ago. I haven't used it since. It's just hearing people talk it around me that I sometimes pick up, words here and there, but I don't really speak it. Not even remotely fluently. I know words. I know some words. And sometimes I can pick up enough that I can understand the sentence from the context of how the words I do know is used. Well, guys, I don't know if you want to sprint again or what you want to do. We've done 4 so far. Excuse me for yawning. I didn't sleep well today. And I woke up in pain. I could barely walk. Not a good thing. And I told my doctor, because he called, today was my appointment, and I said, I can't walk. He did a injection in my spine the other day, and it was really painful, more so than normal. And I don't know if he did something or not, but I couldn't walk when I got up this morning. Jennifer wants to sprint. Meadow says, the one word that I know that I will never forget in Arabic is the word for drugs. There was a meme going around while I was in language school of an owl says drugs, and my classmate begged. The teacher to teach us drugs in Arabic. I will always remember it. Well, I've got one sprint. Technically, that's all I need is one. Heather says she's almost forgotten that Meadow had been in the army. There's Amy. We were talking about you earlier. I was saying how you almost always show up, but it was too early yet for you because it was early today. We've been sprinting for 3 hours now, Amy. Today wasn't a scheduled day, but I wasn't paying attention and I got my days mixed up. So I'm busy telling everybody that I was doing a live stream today. And it was even announced on Charlie Dorset's site. And I thought, uh-oh, I didn't have one scheduled. So I had to throw one together. So that's why we're sprinting tonight. Normally I didn't have it planned. Heather says, I don't know why I thought you were going to be done after the last sprint. Amy missed out on the fun. In my sprints, we usually go long. I don't know how long I can keep this up, though. I mean, 6 hours a night, a day. That's a lot of time. I'm not getting anything else done. I'm not even sleeping much. Mary's ready for another sprint. Okay. Are we going for another 25 minutes? And Jennifer, did you want to do a tree again? Amy's just going to chill after a hard day at school. Hey, I don't blame you. Go ahead and chill. Before I start the timer, though, did you want to set up a tree again, Jennifer, or not? It's up to you. You're doing the trees. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to make 6 hours tonight, though. I'm already having a hard time staying awake. I mean, it is 11 p.m. here. And I had to get up early this morning. So I didn't get my normal sleep. If I can sleep all day, then I'm raring to go at night. But I wasn't able to sleep today. I had to get up. Let's see. That one was a ghost. What do we got here? Okay. Pink tree. All right. If everybody's ready, I'll set the timer for 25 minutes. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And start the tree. Alrighty then. Matter says my daughter is laying on the floor coloring as she knows that she is only supposed to have one crayon at a time. She loses or eats them all the time. Yes, she keeps thinking she can trick me. That's kids for you. Can trick me into giving her more. Yep, that's kids for you. This coming Tuesday, I just talked to my daughter, and she said that we can get together and I can see my grandson. Because of this virus, I haven't been able to see him since he was born. And he's 8 months now, and he's growing fast, and I'm missing all the baby milestones. So she said that we could get together Tuesday and spend some time, have some lunch, and get a chance to see him. Yeah, they're precious. He's my youngest. He's 8 months. My oldest is 22, I believe, currently a sergeant in the Marine Corps. And the other 3 are spread out in between. And the oldest and the youngest belong to the same daughter. She had one when she was 18. 13 years later, 13? Wait a minute, how many years are between him and Justin? I think maybe it's 8 years. 8 years, approximately 8 years since she had another one. And now there's 13 years between the middle child and the baby. So she really spread her children out. And she's 41 years old, and she says, yeah, having a baby at 40 something is difficult. And I told her that when she told me she was having another baby. I said, man, you're gonna be 41. That's too much. They are hard to handle the older you get. But the mothers are all getting older now. She said so many of her friends are all having babies too. So that seems to be the norm now. I had my last child when I was 30, and that was long enough for me. I had them at 21, 22, and 30. And my son is 33 years old now. He's my baby. 33. Hard to believe. Then again, I look at the grandchildren and think, oh, I have a 22-year-old grandchild. That's hard to believe, too. All right. Everybody, I'll mute myself here. Amy's going to rewatch this to see what we said about her. We didn't say anything, Amy. I have to watch the stream. My kid when I was 33. I was 30 with my youngest. Rose's baby's 4 and her oldest is 25. Okay. You know about the age difference then? That's what my daughter's going through. Only she's got one more in the middle. 2.5 Meadows. Heather's going to head to bed. Good night. Mary says she's here before they just killed a moth. I repeat, I just killed another living thing and I am now in mourning. Oh, dear. Dear, 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 dear. Rosalind, it's only 8:30, so I'm good for a couple more hours. I'm not sure how long I'm due. Mary, you should be ashamed. Oh, I found myself falling asleep on that one, and the timer went off in my headphones, and I'm like trying to make sense of what was on me because I was watching a YouTube video, and I fell asleep in the middle of that. I thought, I'm not doing so well here. I don't think I'm going to make it too much longer. Unfortunately, Amy. Meadow put on Little Mermaid to distract the kiddo and get her relaxed for bedtime. It's been a long time since I've done any of that stuff. And time does fly. I am still hungry. What is the matter with me? I want to eat so bad. Definitely not good. Only 8:30 for Meadow. It's 11:30 here. Normally it wouldn't bother me, but I didn't get to sleep today because I had to get up to go to for the doctor visit, and so I didn't get to sleep very long. And we were up till 6. We did 6 hours last night. We started at 8, so it was after 2 o'clock. Oh man. I know, Amy. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, Amy, you were at last night's sprint. You came in after school, like today. That's why I said when we started today that you usually come in later because you're at school right now. And I'm doing this again tomorrow at 8 and Friday at 11. I don't think I'll schedule another one yet. I'm going to catch up on my sleep. Got those 2 to get through still. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry, but I am definitely tired. I don't know. Let's see. How long have we been sprinting? 3.5 hours. If we do one more, it'll be almost 4 hours. That's long enough. You guys want to do one more and then call it quits? Yeah, yeah. I will be taking a nap. That's what's going to happen. Good thing I have the earphones on, but it takes me a minute to figure out what's beeping in my ear. I can fall asleep sitting up, believe me. No problem there. All right, we'll do a 30-minute and that'll be it for the night. Timer. 30 and go. Start. Start. Come on, timer. I have to talk nice to you now. Well, you don't start. All right, we're off. We're gonna do a 31, and that's it. That'll be 4 hours, and that's enough for me. If I fall asleep again.
of 357%.
Yeah, that's 30 minutes.
Again, the secret
Anybody
ingredient
get
is
anything done?
being able to spot these prime windows. If you know how to spot them, you can make an absolute killing. To put it simply, when one stock
Implicitly provide any
Yeah, wakey, wakey. I kept falling asleep. Definitely the end for me. It's 4 hours. And you got me tomorrow on Friday night, Amy. So, there, we got another page done. That's good. Tamama hopped on during the last 6 minutes. Got 46 words. 46 in 6 minutes. That's not bad. It's pretty good. I've got 1 million YouTube channels to look at. I don't think I'm going to get that done. I can't even stay awake. But I got to eat something. I swear I'm starving. Amy just chilled after writing 3 pages yesterday. That's not really much to me, but to me it's progress. Yes, Amy, that is progress. We discussed that. Progress is progress. 3 words is progress. 1 word is progress. 0 words, well, that one's a little difficult. But I think I'm going to have to call it a night. 4 hours. I'm falling asleep. And I'm starving. And I have medicine to take. It takes a half an hour, and I usually fall asleep during it. And nebulizer treatments, and while that thing's blowing this stuff in well, it's in my mouth, I end up falling asleep. So I'm not getting the medicine because it falls out of my mouth. Yep, chilling is important. If you just keep going at a rapid pace, you burn yourself out. And that's certainly not good either. I got a little writing done earlier. Was it today? I'm trying to think if it was today. I popped into the Dawdling Writers sprint either today or must have been today. She doesn't do Tuesday. So I had to have been today. And I did a little bit of writing. Then I popped into Charlie's, but I didn't have time because I had to get off. And then Charlie was still, when I got done, Charlie was still doing his last sprint. I started this one, and he came over here for a little while. I've got to have him on as when I get comfortable being a host, then have a co-host. Charlie needs to be my first one, but I don't know what time, that would be scheduled because we're at odd hours sometimes. Then now that my aide comes at between 5 and 6 at night, it makes it a little bit harder for me to do Charlie's because I like to co-host on his, but his usually start at 5, and that makes it a little rough on me because she comes between 5 and 6 and is here for an hour or so. So I'll have to see when I can. Oh, sorry. I definitely gotta go. I'm yawning something fierce. I need to get some sleep. So I'll see you guys another time. Have a good night. And those of you that are like Amy, still in the early part of their evening, you got still plenty of time to do something. Those of us that are on the East Coast of the United States are getting ready for bed. I'm not sure where everybody is. I know where Amy's at. So anyhow, nice of you all to come and join me tonight. I'll be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So anybody wants to come join me at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, I'll be on. Good night, Amy. Good night to Mama. Not sure who else is still here, but whoever you are, have a good night, and hope to see everybody soon. Bye-bye.